Yahoo, yahoo, everybody, and welcome. Buenos dias, buenos tardes, buenas noches. Konnichiwa, ohayo, konbanwa. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, wherever and whenever you are in the world. What a day. And welcome. I'm sorry for being late a little bit today, everybody. I got a flat tire in my car. But I did have a friend at work who had a compressor, and we were able to get the tire filled again. And it seemed to behave fine. I didn't hear any noise leaks or anything. So I was able to get to the grocery store and get what I needed and get home without any trouble. But it definitely set me behind a little bit. But thank you, Etron, for claiming first. Thank you, Lunacy, for claiming second. Yahoo, Serafina. Yahoo, Takeover. Welcome, everybody. I'm glad to see you guys. So, Thursday, Final Fantasy XI, right? And we're going to start off on the Ashura character. I'm going to be working a bit more on the stuff there. In particular, macro cleanup stuff. And then, I swear I had it in my brain a minute ago. And it'll come back to me in a few moments. But there is 100% a thing I needed to do on her. In worst case, if I can't remember, I'll just write an Odyssey. Maliki said at some point later tonight they would want to try a Rise of Azillet mission on Horizon. I don't know if it'll be available, but if they do cop one and are available, I might divert to that later in the stream. But that's pretty much the plan for now. If I run out of things to do on the Ashura character, or it doesn't seem like anything's going on that I can hop into, I'll probably switch over to the Shenmue characters a teeny bit and try to work on some more Chains of Promathia missions. Just because of the new Limbus out and everything, I really want to make sure that all of my characters across the servers can actually access it. And not all of them can. The Ashura character can, because she's in a lot of missions. I can't say that's the case for many other characters, including Lynx, by the way. Including Lynx, which you would think she'd have, but she has an Aeonic flute and Aeonic, I think she's the Aeonic gun? I can't remember. Yeah, so you'd think certain characters I have would have it already done, but not quite. Doing missions over and over again can be kind of annoying, and if I was doing them by myself, it's even worse. I found when I stream them, though, it's a bit more entertaining, because I get to talk to all of you guys while I do it. That definitely takes the monotony out of it. If I guess that'd be the best way to say it. Yeah, it definitely takes the monotony out of it. I'm talking to you guys while I'm doing it. And then that kind of helps give me the energy to keep going through the grindy, annoying thing. But, yeah, plus, since it's grindy and annoying and boring, I can engage your chat more, too. It's like, you know, when you're in an intense battle, like, at least for me, I get really quiet and focused. When I'm bored out of my mind, I'm, like, looking for distractions, so chat is usually the first place that I'm looking. But, yeah, that's me. But welcome, everybody. Thank you for coming out. I'm glad to see you guys. I'm gonna get my controller and we just get her started. And I remembered what it was. The gear coupons for iSeals. That promotion is up right now, so we're definitely gonna run one or two of those. Okay. So how are you doing? How is your day? It finally started to cool down where I'm at. The heat wave has passed and it finally started to rain. It's back down to like normal temperatures where it doesn't feel like I want to die. And it's been very nice. I still think it's like 88 or something, but like, oh my gosh. What 10 degrees does when you feel like you're boiling all the time. And like, in the north areas look really humid and stuff. So, the 88 felt like heaven today. I'm like, oh my god, this feels wonderful. I need to go to Port Juno, actually, to grab what I'm looking for. So I'm gonna be going for an item called the Zelostorm. I believe it's 30, it might be 40. My kindred crests. Staying corrected, 30. I'll take it. And while I'm here, I'm gonna dump what I have with you so far. Think I'm gonna give him. Alright, we got a Delosaur. I wouldn't do this though. I'm gonna face backwards. I think that's what I want to do just because it's safer. I'll go through a whole stack or two of holy water. I'm gonna go to Silbina and change to Sub-Scholar so that I can cast magic on them while my back is facing them. That way I don't have to get hit by the Doomstare. Oh, it definitely does. And it got me in 14 a bunch because there's different ways to remove it. Like, wait, is this the one where you gotta walk on the pad? Is this the one you gotta cleanse? Is this the one where you gotta cure the person all the way to full? Yeah, it's, Okay, takeover. Okay, I'll switch to the AFK room here for a sec. I think for me also being a healer, right, Looney? I'm always thinking, I'll start spamming cleanses on everybody thinking I can remove it. And then by the time I realize I can't, whatever the actual condition was, like healing them for full or walking on a pad, didn't happen. And somebody's gonna die, either me for not walking on the pad or the tank for not being healed to full. Yep, it's a super important one. I was told, did I know? Yahoo, yahoo, by the way. Not what I meant to do. Here we go. I'm trying to get him as close to death as reasonable. Because when they die, they level the other ones up. Alright, that one's pretty close. Alright, that one's done. If you have a friend, this is a lot safer. But yeah, doing this by yourself is possible with the right setup. Or if you have a blue mage, you just come in and blue magic them down in like 3 spells. That killed that one. Right. Okay. Well, I'm still gonna magic this one down to real low before I engage. This thing get on a timer all of a sudden, though. Alright, and then the next one should kill him. And there's all 3 of their eyes. So we're not turning. And we're just gonna beat him down. Got the win. Grab the chests. And then die to doom. I didn't have to, but you know. Nice. I escaped it in time. Yeah, when you leave the battlefield. I wasn't sure if it was gonna happen in time. I kinda cut it close. Oh wow, we got a read from Shelly. Oh, I've seen Shelly talk in Velner's stream a bunch. Welcome, raiders. Welcome. So, Shelly, if I remember your user icon, let me give you a follow first off. I think it's like a white mage.
Oh, did he work?
Which is really cool. I always love healers. Healers are good in my book. We love healers. But thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. I'm Sakura Deshos. We just finished one of the Zelos orb fight for some Isios. usually the game music's playing in the background, but not all of these stuff have it. Yeah, I'll have to pop off here in a sec so you guys can see my white mage. I gotta show my white mage prompts to like another white mage. Okay, so I got 5 this run. Alright, well I needed more worth it. I got 5 of the Iku bombs. Alright, let's warp out of this character. And I'll pop on my main for just a second so that everybody can, just quick see my white mage. And Yahoo, Eldra, welcome. And thank you for the follow, Pride. Or should I say Pride 5? Or should I say Pride, unless I'm told otherwise, just to play it safe, because I know usernames are hard to get the ones you want. So sometimes you gotta get a little creative. Yeah, I was like half a second away from dying of Doom, too. I still would've gotten the prizes, and I had re-race. But that was a pretty swift evasion. The other way to get rid of Doom without cash than Kirshna. Alright, so let's switch on to my main. Just for a moment. Okay, I know she's wearing the Rune Fencer's Epolitary. The Ethio. So, but that was just the last thing I was doing on her character. There we go. There's my white mage. Here hasn't fully loaded in yet because the inventory, but it'll appear eventually. Okay, I know. I didn't R15 meet my Yagrash, but it's R4. But yeah, I use White Mage a lot. I love healing. I even melee with it occasionally. But most of the time, not unless I'm like totally trusting in the DPSs in the group I'm with. But yeah, my whole box, wardrobe box 8, is dedicated to support. Some of my importance like the Jihor and this is really disorganized. I mean, yeah, the Edrish, the Geomancer, the Yagrash. Citrus Triad, not that I ever even use that. Ebola Bunga, the Lord Moore. Actually, I do use that. That wakes me up when I'm asleep. Then Daybreak for Dispelga, Beneficus, and Yin, the Donna, the Galamore, and the Marseilles. All support stuff. Why do I have 7 characters on one account? That's a great question, Pride. So, it didn't start that way. Originally I had this character and my 2 mules. And then I brought my daughter's character up and I was leveling it up and everything. And, she was me and her were leveling up together. But then, she eventually gave up. The red mage was 99. Got a couple sub jobs up, did some quests with her. She fought some Ionic monsters with us and stuff. And the Link Show was still a lot more active. And then I had this whole character and I'm like, well, I may as well level up its Bard. And its Geomancer and stuff so I can help it. So then I had a dual box. But I hate multi-boxing so much. I only do it when I absolutely have to. And so when my home server here, where this character you see now is, started slowing down, I really was trying to seek out other players on other servers and just try to have other people to play with. And so I raided Velner last year, I think 68 times or something. And so Velner was somebody I was interested in playing with, so my first character I made was this exact same name, but on the Fenrir server. And it's level 99 and all that, right? You saw the characters, but it started with that. And then when people saw me bringing that character out, there was some that suggested, come to Shiva, and we can play together. And we did. We actually, on stream, got the character to 99 very quickly and everything. But then the momentum kind of died down, and I didn't hear much from that person anymore. But you know, still I'm glad for the time we had together and everything, and I hope we get to play again together. So then, at that point, people were like, Ashura and Bahamut viewers were asking me to come to Ashura. And there's a lot of people asking about Bahamut. So Ashura was definitely the louder voice of the two. So, at that point, me and another user that you see in chat often, on the Final Fantasy XI stuff, wound up raising characters to bring to Ashura. And we brought the characters to Ashura. They took a tiny stop in Ragnarok. And did some stuff there, just getting certain gear together and certain levels and farming and stuff because it was a less populated server. And then when we felt like it was reasonable to go, we wound up going over to Ashura. So that's where Ashura Shu is. Now Baha Shu, my Bahamut intended character, is still only level 20. So yeah, let's sit here talking about it while I'm here. You just show them. Yeah, for $10,000 a month, I'll become a multi-boxer. There we go. If somebody wants to sugar mama or sugar daddy my $10,000 a month multi-box Final Fantasy XI career, there you go. That sounds like a fair price, Looney. I'll pay for the therapy and the Final Fantasy XI subs. Okay, so my characters. These two are my mules. This was my daughter's original character. And then she's like, I really want to play this game with you. So then that's what we made the one I play on Link's Cat, the other one. This is Mishuka, my little Tara mule that held all my stuff. But then they both hold stuff now, because inventory's a big problem when you play 22 jobs. Y'all have seen Ashura Shu a lot lately. And, you know, on Takeover Stream and Myth Stream and... I guess Tito stream occasionally too, yeah. Yeah, there's been a couple people's streams. Then my main. Then this is the Fenrir character. And this is the Shiva server character. And then the Bahamut server, well, Bahamut bound. Not our Bahamut immediately, but Bahamut bound. I'm open to play with either like Tanafe or Okapa. Or other people and stuff. Oh my god. Ninja named Jesus, I love it. Oh man. I'm smiling so big right now. That is the best joke. Oh, I love it. But yeah, Pride, to answer your question directly, I'm gonna say because I like playing with people. Some people, like, my main has almost everything in the game there is to offer. Except for, like, prime weapons and, like, the absolute latest things in the game. She has everything else. So at this point, one of the biggest points of joy I get in the game is actually just playing it and being around people. So I love playing support jobs like healers and bards and stuff like that, and kind of trying to be that piece that groups are missing or could use. It's roles that either people don't know how to play or don't want to play. And then, you know, by kind of fitting in there and helping kind of bring the picture together. Oh, my merits are full. My merits are full. She is a lot. I'm kinda surprised how many. I guess, I did do all that content, didn't I? Okay. Yeah, I'm not buying any. Not gonna do any high tier battlefield right now. What I should do is go over to the login point Moogle here and buy some more high kindred crests. I think we're gonna run that again, what we did earlier. Perfect. Back to Juno. I can see that's your latest trend, Looney. So, my guess is 6 months, you're gonna love it. But hopefully what I'm hoping is when you get bored with it, you try one of the other 21 jobs in Final Fantasy XI. Not that I'm saying that you'll get bored of it. You might not, because it's a really complex job. But, wow, I went to Grayson. Wrong person. Wrong person, wrong side of Juno. But Tika, if you're around, and you had anything in mind that you were running or wanted to do, I obviously have a list of things I would love to do too, but I don't want to put you on the spot. Yahoo Yahoo James, welcome. Well, then there's the do nothing during battle, the do nothing before battle. There's always a do nothing stage, Looney. Always a do nothing stage. The question is when do you want the nothing doing to actually take place? Okay, so I got rid of my Zealous Orb. I almost made the newbie mistake of keeping it in my inventory. You always gotta trash the old one before you replace it. Fresh Zealous Orb. The monsters get depleted like a battery. And you'd probably be fond of any of the pet jobs for sure. Except for Jagoon. Your Wyvern doesn't have a lot of intelligence like the other pet jobs do. The Wyvern's awesome, but it doesn't behave as intelligently as the others. Round 2. They probably should have spent some of those merits in hindsight. It's a pet dog that heals, Raz. Yeah, yahoo, yahoo. Welcome, welcome. Anybody who's played 15 or Final Fantasy 16, they could add to their Wyvern healing breath macro, heal me Torgal. Only the 16 players would get it. Now back to burning. Now, if I didn't want to get doomed like last time, I could just stay here and burn them the whole time. But they were starting to hit me and my health was getting a little bit low. I didn't want to have to risk casting a cure. Because I was in Dark Arts, it would be really slow and very not effective. Yeah, 2%, I'll take it. Wait, no. Don't pull out my sword. Next! Personally, I just wish that, you could tell your Wyvern to stay somewhere and stand somewhere instead. If you didn't want him to, be engaged. Yeah, you lose out on the healing breath and the other breaths, but you still get the haste and stuff that comes with the buff. 4%. It's like with Puppet Masters, I wish they could turn off their weapon skills. So when skill change strategies are being taken place in a party, that the robot just doesn't decide to go robot on it and get everybody killed. Only one tiny fix. I'm gonna cast stone again. Yeah. Next. Ooh, I got interrupted. See, rarely happens. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely don't want to claim to have all of the answers. But I definitely have ideas. Right, Ra. My boobas are starting to hurt a little bit. Might actually have to engage with you guys. Yeah, I think that's what's gonna have to happen. into the chest. Go, go, go. Did I get out in time? Did I get out in time? Let's find out. Yay! Ta-da! And a doom goes away. Yeah, I don't know. It would make puppet masters in alliances way more popular. And puppet master tanks and all of the different puppet master heads would become vastly more popular all of a sudden. Okay, I think I want to run that one more time. Otherwise, I feel like I'm not going to run this anymore this month. And then that'll give me a bunch of coupons for, the time to come to get, finish off the white meat set, and the red meat set, and the Geomancer set. Well, I'm not going to need it for the Geomancer set, but yeah. Scholar set. There we go. I'm like, I knew there was another job I had in mind. There we go, Zeo Orb number 3. I threw the other one out while I was warping back. Let's take this for one more spin. Yahoo, Malakiv! Welcome, welcome. Were you still wanting to do the stuff with, the Zillert mission leader? Okay, that sounds good. So what I'll do then is I'm gonna run this retail orb fight one more time. There's these coupons that literally save I'd say dozens of hours, probably like 100 hours for a full set. But towards upgrading one of the job-specific gears and stuff, and it only comes every couple times a year. So I am stacking those coupons. I could find them in my inventory. I'd tell you how many I got so far. And so it seems like I'm getting about 5 a run. Yeah, then I'll log on and I'll try to get the pre-rec cutscenes done, because I still haven't gone to Zillert and watched that cutscene and stuff. But you know, it's easy as an outpost warp run down there, then mount over to Cosm. I'm ready to go, you know? Oh, crap, I forgot to select the flight. Super easy to set up for. The biggest problem will be I want to get down there with you guys so I can get a lantern. Help get into the fight. Yeah, the more lanterns, the less trips we gotta take lighting the lanterns to get the door to open. Alright, you got Dark Arch up? You don't have to be sub-scholar for this. Some Black Legion work too. I'm being sub-scholar just so I can do a little more damage per spell cast. Or I mean, if you go with a party, it's even easier. Or if you have a Blue Mage, use Blue Mage everybody. Let's see, I position myself well for this. Not quite, I need to be a little more this way. That should be good. I don't think I'm looking at your faces now. I'm gonna try to be a bit more aggressive this time. Instead of leaving any of them alive, I'm just gonna kill them and see if that changes anything. That's 2. I was gonna say, my gear might be so complicated enough that or my gear might be powerful enough I'm overcomplicating this, and it seems like I was. If you had Miami gear, you could just backface them, it seems like. Easy W. Honestly, we have a higher HP than before. And leave him alive might have been the wrong idea, I guess. It's the grand total of things. Oh, let's get rid of some of this stuff. I don't hold on to the coins, the cards, the jewels. Yeah, I got 15. That gave me 15. That's a good number for now. And all this other stuff is for taking Empyrean gear up to +2. And we're not doing that in the level 90 era. We take it to +1. And then we bring it right into the 109 era, not the level 90 era. So this kind of stuff is just inventory wasting to me. It saves you a little money if you take it to +2 ahead of time, but to me it's just not worth storing that many items in the inventory. The Orc Pentastry is burned. I used that already on Divine Might. A lot of this other stuff I can sell. I'm gonna do a takeover again on Dynamacy. Yeah, this deck got to 14 on one run with takeover. Drop the Zelios Orb now. Gives me a little bit of inventory breathing room. Okay. I just got lots left to sell. And 15 Eye Seal Orbs. Yahoo, yahoo, welcome, welcome. Oh, Konnichiwa. Ohio. Alright. Let's stop some merits. So Malakib, just let me know if things are looking like a thumbs up. I can pop over on that character and probably get those cutscenes done now, one way or the other. Nothing in the livery box. Let's raise maximum merit points. Then some attributes. That works. And then a couple job points. Okay. You have faith. You're 66. Push the capacity point bonus. Alright, everybody. I'm gonna put up the AK screen for 1 second. I wanna take a second to hydrate. And we are changing over to Horizon server to do Zealot Mission 4 with Malakith. And from there, we'll see what happens next. The night is still very young. We haven't even been in the stream for an hour yet, and we've already got a lot of stuff done. So who knows what we're gonna accomplish tonight? am back. It's time to take an outpost warp out to Alshima Lowland. We have a cutscene to go see in Norg. There you are, Mr. Goblin Teleporter Guy. Can you please take me to Alshima Lowlands?
Incoming party invite.
Guess he hasn't fully loaded yet. Let's try again on the 5th menu. No, not that one. No, go back. Not that far back. Yay, I got my teleport.
Your skill has increased.
So we got Malaka's party. We got 2 additional people already. This is the hole I want to fall down to get there. Yep, this is the one. It depends on how much damage you take, Renoa. I'm a level 50 white mage. If you take big time boo-boos on your warrior, Paladin might be better. MM? It might be in tab. Not particular thing, I don't know what they mean. But okay. It might be. It might be. Is there a level cap? So, there's a summoner in here that can use Astral Flow. Astral Flow hurts big time.
Your skill has increased.
I genuinely enjoy the dungeon music that they added to this. I keep saying it, but I really need to add the dungeon music to retail, my retail stuff. Sometimes I'll be walking through these dungeons and retail and just so silent. I'm like, I need music in my life. Okay. Mirelette's memoirs, right? Now I know what it stands. Now I know it's the XP scroll. Okay. Yeah, the fact I remembered its full name, though. There's still some time for hunting. Wait. I must walk right past it. There it is. Not on this server, I can't. This server only has outpost warps. I had to outpost warp to Elshimo. And then when I go to Kazum, I'll have to mount. You call this one the hardcore mode? Okay, we're about to get a really long cutscene, I think. Yeah, view the cutscene. It's a long one. Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm saying, Looney. The trauma had to come back. She's like, you don't even remember what happened, do you? And then you're like, oh wait, this spot in my brain, known as the Rise of the Zilla expansion, has now been installed. And now I remember what happened at the Shadow Lord battle. So it's in moments of cutscenes in Final Fantasy XIV, Looney, that I really feel 11. The unvoiced ones. I'm like the people that has to do the animations for that and like make sure people walk around and do their emotes properly and all that kind of stuff. I was feeling that team from 11 got moved to 14. They do a pretty decent job, I think. Like whatever resources in the game they have. Forget what it would be considered. Probably a cutscene coordinator. Yeah, like I love outfits that troll them. The Crystal Warriors. You might recognize these, Looney. I don't know if you did this raid or not yet. He called Z to lowly vermin. All I gotta say to that is how dare. How dare, Camelot. You're gonna die by my club at some point. Right after I wake up from this Thunder Fast. The Shadow Lord's like, not today. I could still do one more good thing. I could redeem myself. Lion's like, I got a grenade for you right here, buddies. And they're always tugging on the Shadow Lord. I hate so much this poor Galka. It's like, get out of here. It's about to blow up. He's like, oh, hi. You guys never got to meet the Shadow Lord, but let me introduce you. And then much like my group did last week, earlier in the week, this happens. Shadow Lord uses self-destruct for 9,999 damage. Okay, I'm free of that cutscene. I know I said 2 cutscenes, but it's actually 3 cutscenes. I lied. This other cutscene's a little quicker. So now she introduces me to her dad. First I was like, wait, how does Alda get here so easily? But then I remembered the Norg has this boat that goes directly here. Alright, so now I'm gonna ride Chocobo. I'm gonna somehow navigate the jungle and get over to Kazum. Or I can warp and ride the Kazum airship. I suspect riding a Chocobo will get me there quicker. So, Malacave, does somebody have the paintbrush of souls? Open the door. Oh, nice. Okay, so mine's does. Wait, well, hold up. Key item for the lantern? Or there's the lantern? That's not a key item. That's actually just a regular item. Never mind. The key item is the paintbrush of souls. If this is the right one. find out. Need Sakura, pick a dead end. Does Sakura need to look at a map? Not yet. Right. No. This is a 75 private server in this particular instance. Yeah, I had the AFK screen up for a minute. There, the hydrate and everything, and I was like, alright, we're switching off of this character. But now Keith came in and we're talking about doing Zillet mission 4. So we kind of built into it a little bit. And then after this, we'll probably go back to retail again. Now, I'm not sure if it'll be the Ashura character or my main, but I should probably do Odyssey. There's still a bonus on that as well. Why don't you try to poke at what you can? That was shockingly kind of easy. I'm gonna hug the left wall every time I come out of Norg now for that. Alright, so now we need to go see the Cosm Chieftainess and get the key item or conversation from her. I think she gives us at least one key item. They're the instant auction house and the very quickly loading zones is usually my first hit when I'm on the private server versus a retail server. I stream both. I started on retail, and as I got everything in retail and nobody really ever wants to play, I get kind of lonely. So one really cool thing about this server is people actually play on it and like playing together. So that helps. I tend to go where the people are that want to play. Yahoo, yahoo, Yashka! I think it's Migo's residence. Actually, am I completely off? Yeah, I'm completely off. As far as news goes, I got a flat tire today. Then there was a friend there to help fill it up. And a compressor and an air pump and everything. And so it was like not a problem for very long. That was really nice. And then I was worried it would be like a soul leak or something like that or whatever. But so far so good. So I don't know, maybe I just hit a bump part or something. Okay, sacrificial chamber key. So she did give a key item. Typing out, somebody needs to teleport yet. On my way.
Your skill has increased.
Okay, so Fallon says he's coming later. Yeah, definitely. I thought we might do that on stream, but honestly, for speed's sake, since it's always better to go through things quicker because, you know, things take a while. It's like, oh, there's a quicker solution to that? I do think I'm gonna be a cheapie, and we'll see. How much does the chocobo cost? 520 is not so bad, never mind. Like, if it's 1,000, screw that. I'm not paying 1,000. Too rich for my blood. Ah, Miss Walk. I used to hang out with my one friend, Renvo/Cantori. He had 2 characters. Every day, whenever we were done the Link Shell events, I'd teleport out, and we'd walk out over here and sit out on the temple. Sometimes climb up to the 2nd floor. Just chill. I know for some people it probably seems silly to like just go and sit somewhere in a virtual space with a friend and not kill anything. They said they had outpost warp. Malakith. Here we are.
Incoming town.
Ah, there's one for each side. I don't think I've ever heard the music in here yet. Kinda dig it. Yeah, kinda dig it.
Has increased.
Whoever composed this did a good job for this music. They must have listened to a lot of Final Fantasy XI music because they managed to make it fit. I need to get my MP. What am I doing? Being all amateur white mage.
Incoming town.
He still needs to get the cutscenes and everything. And he's still in Port Juno? Oh my. Oh, so he only needs the Chasm Chieftainess cutscene. He already got the cutscene in Norg, the 2 cutscenes there.
Incoming town.
Nice. Oh god, I'm being dumb again. I'm 1 level away from being able to use my Dark Staff. Mutes, that's when I pop benediction. Assuming that you guys are still alive after the astral flow. I think whoever's in range of the astral flow is gonna be dead, Panda. Gonna kill everything in our path? I'm game for that. It's a lot more entertaining than waiting around.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Right, Ralph. What's hitting me? Oh, ninjutsu's being cast on me by the Harrier. Oh, it's all coming together now. Alright, Ralph.
Your skill has increased.
I'm trying to figure out, like, who's paralyzed me? Alright, paralyze all. You're 4 off.
Increased.
That certainly makes for a spicy start, right?
Your skill has increased.
Okay, Elemental, please stop hitting me. And I'm dead. Thank goodness you're re-raise, right? Oh, looks like the cutter wants to have some fun now, too.
Skill has increased.
I think it's time for a cookie. I think this might be the appropriate time for a cookie. we're safe. We did it. I only eat a small experience point loss for it. What really sucks is it was a light elemental that got me. Pet. And taken out by the Tonberry's pet. A Manji shuriken. Fancy. I hit you with devotion, but it really wouldn't do much, Jerica. Yurika / Malakiv. I'm backing up. I want to make any more additional friends. This curse. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't see the curse. Must be mine, Panda.
Your skill has increased.
Dang. I think there's a 75 white mage, or 75 druid, yeah. I was gonna say, usually a cure 4 is plenty good enough.
Your skill has increased.
Should probably be putting haste on them. That'd probably make them take way less damage. If they're that high a level and they're geared, they're probably geared for haste. And then 20% magical haste would make them do silly amounts more damage. In particular, at least 20% more damage, right? But it's actually more than that. I said, we found a way to stay entertained while we wait. You sacrifice.
Your skill has increased.
Well, the bright side of having a thief is we won't be waiting for as many lanterns as long. I don't think these guys drop the lanterns, Malakave. Unless I'm mistaken, I'm pretty sure the lanterns don't drop until the Den of Rancor. We're like real close to it. I gotta get Paralyzing Curse off of Newts. Newts! They probably would have ratted Paralyze off first, but...
Your skill has increased.
Oh, never mind. You got your own region. If the and trying to get all 4 lanterns lit on your own is not an easy thing to do at all. I'm gonna stay on my knee for a minute more and get my MP back. At least now I'll be able to devotion you, Malakith, because you seem to be the only one, well, or Newts. But you definitely seem to be somebody using your MP pool pretty heavily. Hello, Mines? And DSX and hello? Yahoo, yahoo? Welcome, welcome, SGT Sausage TTV? I think I said that alright. I'm probably gonna just say sausage if you don't mind. But welcome, welcome. I'm guessing you're Mines. Or your Mines friend?
Your skill has increased.
Oh, thank you for the follow. So I don't always stream on Horizon. I'm actually more of a retail streamer. But, Horizon has captured a little bit of my heart lately, so I've been doing a bit of both. And I tend to follow where the people are at that want to play. So, for today's case, Malakith was free. And we both need GM4. And so, when the stars align, what can I do but follow the signs? No wonder you can cast. I'm like, why isn't mine's getting the haste?
Your skill has increased.
hindsight, I probably should have slept that elemental. It was a white elemental that killed me. And probably would have been totally sleepable. Alright, let's see. Can I hit this thing at all? Oh, wow. I actually can hit these guys. This is time to get some clunch skill ups. Oh, it's like that one made it.
Your skill has increased.
Pretend to be a scary place.
You've been examined. Incoming image.
Okay, it looks like everybody made it.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. You've been examined.
I know we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out, Yashka. But hopefully not too bad. I must have ran right into that crawler like Leroy Jenkins. I've been bad. You have been very mad. Um,
Your score has increased.
that one's got hate. Hope he forgot about you. That's a smart thing to do, being so close to the zone. Which glitch was it? Did they see through the door? Almost to the paintbrush room. I had to fight the temple guardian first. Somebody might have already beaten it up. Yeah, it's already beat up. Just like that, we're past the Paintbrush of Souls door. If you didn't know it existed and you're just following your friends, that's a huge door you can't usually get past without somebody who has access. Music didn't change as we came to Denorankor, interesting. Okay, so they use the same music for both. Maybe we can just run down there. Hey, we might even be able to not wait on the lanterns and just wait for somebody to let us through. That sounds kind of silly, but there's so many people here. I bet you we could just walk right through the door. Now he's in a position to let us in? Oh, perfect. Okay, alright, let's go. So many deadly kermits. We're actually, if somebody's already there to open the door, this is gonna possibly be the fastest non-home point crystal ZM4 I think I've ever done. Yahoo yahoo madhouse! Hope you're having a great night. Is Issa already done for the night? Well, she did start early today, didn't she? I hope you're having a wonderful day. Yeah, you're right, Yashka, I shouldn't jinx it. I definitely don't want to speak too soon. I just used the Open Sesame password. I think re-raise carries. Is alert mission for Yahoo Yahoo Quest this woo?
Incoming tell.
If they would like to. I think I'm gonna cookie. Ah, nice. Yeah, I know this. I know the feeling, Madhouse. I do that often. And it's hard to choose which two I want to support because I have lots of friends. Then it's like, okay. There's some people when they're on that just I magnetically am drawn to.
Incoming trade. I feel like everybody's waiting on my end people. It's kinda true. So who's ready to see how bad everyone's rank or wow, some of them are use everyone's grudge. Some of them are gonna use everyone's rancor. Oh, that's right, you're stuck in the dungeon. Chair's like, that's where the dungeon idea came from, and it's like, yep. I don't think Zalame's getting hit by that Protector 5. Probably ran out of range of it. I'm going to hit him. Nice, okay, to hit him.
thinking about using a devotion. And then I'm like, nah, their MP's not low enough to need it yet. Oh, look, it's Astro Flow. I think that's what we call an easy clap in the business. What do you guys think? The somewhat long cutscene, if I remember. Long ago, the Zillert built stuff. They channeled magical electricity. That's what the towers are for. They housed the crystals. They built a temple. They thought they were gods. They pissed off a bunch of people. And, it didn't go so well. Civil War took them down. And, they treated their non-magic users like crap. And I'm sure we've all played enough JRPGs to know how that goes. Then the nuke went off. Kind of impressed how they made that kind of look like a magical nuke. It's like, here's the darkness shard. Now go get the other 7 shards, like the good Pokemon gym. Consider this the darkness gym. You got 7 other gyms. Okay. And I got 5 slots unlocked in my mod wardrobe too. Woohoo! looks like we have a disconnect. But yeah, I don't know, chat, y'all tell me. I was possibly gonna hop back on Horizon after Horizon. I was gonna hop off of Horizon after I finished and come back on a retail. But there's a suggestion of something to do on Horizon. All my jobs are level 11 or higher. I have all the jobs unlocked that Horizon has, so like 18 of them, not 18. It's like 16 of them. It's not all 22, that's for sure. Malachi, did you need a telly before a telly somewhere? Yeah, what it is. I am not 100% sure. We lost our 275s. I'm thinking that might be it. Seems like we're breaking up. That's still a lot of progress. Exactly, Malacave. We got the mission accomplished. We said ZM4 today, and we made it work. That puts us on the Zillert mission map now. Now we have some chains, we have some Zillert, and we have some nations. Alright, let's check the delivery box. Malachite, I think I'm switching back to retail unless you had something else you want in mind. I definitely don't think that just the two of us would be able to do it. That'll probably be a full group effort. Possibly when I get closer to level 60. I think 260s could do it. While I wait for Malakay's response. Oh yeah, we smashed its face in incredibly quickly, Yashka. Welcome back. Well... Yes, he did. Yes, he did. You all went into the red. You were on very, very low in health. Let's just put it that way. Well, I don't know. I'm game for something. If you had something in mind. I feel there's such a list of things. I mean, we could do an XP party for an hour. I don't know. It seems like that might not work, though. I have the 25 black mage. I have the 37 red mage. I have, what, the 15 paladin, the 12 ninja. There are options for sure. It's not about want to go to retail. It's just more so like whatever activities is going on. So we got ZM4 done, and then the party broke up. So it's like, okay, what's next? And so like if I'm gonna play solo, right? I'll probably like get stuff done on retail, but then it's like, oh, if there's groups going on though. Horizon. But you're right that there are solo headstones too. A lot of different things to go after. But yeah, if you dedicated an hour for tonight to game, go after the headstones, because I can probably do that on off-stream stuff, you know? Or I'm just feeling tired and not sociable. I'll crank those out then. Level beast. I already have a beast up to, what is my beastmaster at? 13 or 14? Not quite 14. So did I even have the gear in the box? I think I moved in there. I knew I didn't, but had I 5 more slots? I'm a little in shock. Did I actually get rid of that shield? I guess I did. Well... Genuine shock. Thought I had my level 8 shield still. I know Lunacy likes Puppet Master, but I bet you Lunacy would also like Beastmaster a lot. Mooney, I think you would like Beastmaster even more. I don't know if you're still around or not, but I'm pretty confident you would like Beastmaster more than Puppet Master. Then again, I don't know. The doing nothing part seems to have appealed to you, so if that's the case, maybe Puppet Master would be the perfect job. Eesh. Yeah, I like that price better. We're gonna pick up another one of those. Beast not equip that shield? Hold on. Did I not get it for 500? I just like totally misread the log. Oh, yeah. I totally misread the log. I see you like the jug pets then. Okay. Now my beast is ready to fight. It has been a little while. Apparently I got rid of the shield. But I have all the stuff for my beast, right? And this game is like, no, actually you don't. These are selling for less than I expected. These actually sell for a bit more on retail. It's funny how some things here on this server are actually cheaper than retail. It's because players go into those areas enough that those items don't have like any inherent rarity. And the rest of them will hold on to you. And so that should be enough for some drops. So where should I teleport at 13? Should I go try to charm and fight stuff at Valkyrum Dunes? Is it too early for a Beastmaster to be at Valkyrum Dunes? What do you think, Malakave? You're gonna feel that fantasy? Yahoo, yahoo, dear! Okay. Interesting. Okay, okay. You're saying go to Sarah Baruta, really? Let's go beat up some stuff on Beastmaster, everybody. For literal days? I thought you were gonna say Gelsba Outpost, but I'm like, didn't the XP get crappy after, like, level 12? I remember when I farmed the healing MP per MP tick club here from the bird. I guess it pops like every 4 hours or so, and I got kind of lucky because there was a competition. There was other mages there too farming it. So you're kind of excited, I bet, because you can charm those birds in Sky. I think you can take the birds from 70 to 75 on Beastmaster. But then again, I mean, I'm not a pro Beastmaster or anything. But I swear, back in the day, in the 75 era, whenever I was in Sky, I'd always see Beastmasters all over Sky. had a moment there I forgot where Tahangri was. I'm like, wait a second. Why isn't he here? And it's like, oh, it must be in the east. Derp. Windurst is not my home nation. I'm Bastok everybody. I know. Say your jokes about Bastok. But I've done all 3 nation stories. I have respect for Windurst. I love Windurstians. There's lots of Windurst players I love very much. But in my heart, I am Bastokin. That means that you're in Windurst right now, Questus. And I'm working on my cloth craft on my retail. And retail the highest you can get with gear, furniture, and everything is 120. I think it's 124 now? No, it's 122. Yeah, so I'm 122. There's only one other upgrade left to me as a cloth crafter, or any crafter, and that's the final level of the shields. And what the final level the shield does is it makes it, whenever you're going to craft a normal quality item, that instead of completing it, it actually sails it and breaks it. And some people will be like, wait, like a lot of people haven't crafted, thousands of items like me and you have probably. Don't understand why that would be good sometimes. When you're trying to force a high quality, that's actually preferable, right? Because then you get more swings at actually getting the high quality, because you always lose all the materials on every break. And so then you do food and gear. Well, I don't remember how much Horizon has, but and particularly in retail for sure, there's food and gear and other things you can do to try to minimize item loss on failures too. Plus the shield itself has a lot of that as well. And then all that combines into getting, incredibly higher odds at getting a normal quality or high quality 1, high quality 2. Oh, well, hello there, Yagudo. I has a job for you. Come here, Mr. Crawler. Can you keep this guy busy? Please. I want to go to the other zone. I don't want to fight here. Thanks, Mr. Crawler. Mr. Crawler won. See, here's the thing about Beastmaster, right? They'll always betray you in the end. They're like a bad girlfriend. I'm gonna take the right path. Not because I think it's right or anything. I have no idea. I do think it would be pretty cool to have a Donald pet, so I don't want to give that a shot. Plant on plant. Plant on plant violence. Oh. Okay, that's an incentive to do this. The basement seals. I forgot about those. You get those on in party too, but when you're on Beastmaster alone, they're all for you. I hope everybody's having a good night. Just doing something a little bit more cozy while Malachi's still on. Just in case you never know something spicy might come back up. You got an HP party and you didn't tell me? Her. You're catching up to my white mage with your bard, aren't you? I didn't assume.
Your skill has increased.
That's my guess.
Your skill
Ah,
has
okay. I'll bring the Beastmaster out. Nice. No worries. I've been meaning to bring Beastmaster out a bit more anyway. Now I was gonna put the Legionnaire gear in the extra 5 spots selected anyway because all the melee jobs at level 10 plus I can have equip it. So it kind of worked out. Whenever I'm out on Beastmaster, I'll put the axe and the shield back in the box. I tend to do that with weapons in general. I have a similar organization system on retail just to make sure everything stays okay. I see something else to kill. It looks like a rabbit. What level's the rabbit? Yep. I don't know, beasts are strong versus plants. This wouldn't be good, but oh well. Go get him! Maybe he counts as a vermin. No, he's not a vermin. Definitely a beast. My axe said he didn't care.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
So, I don't know. I'm sure I feel like everybody knows this, but just in case I'm doing something that's like really smart and people won't notice, is I'll always wait to cast my spells until you'll see the enemy attack. Especially in these older formats when you don't have like fast cast sets that like make you cast instant speed and everything.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Never mind, you didn't want to be my friend. I asked if you want to be my friend and you said no.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
We'll get to level 14 before we know it. Let's take a knee. I don't see any of the bees that Malachi's talking about just yet. We're working our way up there, and these guys seem to do pretty good for now. Ew. I don't know if people remember when I was playing my Beastmaster on my main, the level 99 one. But I was using my axe. I have an Aeonic axe, which is like a legendary tier axe, like the relics and all the other stuff. And I got so frustrated with how low damage it was, I just wound up switching to a sword. That's like a little broken and really good on a whole lot of jobs. I grabbed Lunacy this time. I said, oh, hi, Lunacy, come here. You're gonna be my friend. Go get him, bunny. Something like that. So, this little plant is actually kicking serious butt right now.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Okay, Bunny, this is your redemption shot. What about this plant? Can you beat up this plant? That other one kind of was kicking your button. Oh yeah, you didn't really get on this one. There goes the bunny. Hi, bunny. It's like I have another new bunny over here to grab. Hey, bunny, let's be friends. The last bunny was a little weak. Oh, did you resist? You said no, you don't want to be my friend. Oh, hold on. No. I do not like that answer. I'm going to ask you again. Are you sure you don't want to be my friend? That's what I thought. That's what I thought. See, I don't know why you were saying you don't want to be my friend, and the first time you started slapping me around and everything. It's not good.
Your skill has increased.
Think the next time this thing dies, I'm gonna grab him and drag her. Yahoo, burn! Yeah, I play a lot of this. Currently, I'm on a private server with this one, but earlier today I was on retail. So I have retail characters on a bunch of servers, private server characters. Yeah, well, thousands of people play this game every day. Some in time lock servers like this, and some in the current retail servers, which are still releasing content to this day. Last month's patch, they released upgraded Limbus. And upgrades to be able to take artifact and relic gear to +4. Has a green background now. But you never know what's coming from Final Fantasy XI in all types of different directions. I hope you're having a good day. Hope everything is good with you. I wanna use this. Yeah, I do. They're monks, and so they attack with each of their little grubby mitts. I guess sometimes they kick me too.
Your skill has increased. skill has increased.
Then I would point you to the Horizon server. Or yeah, probably the Horizon server would be the most popular server with that particular era. Edenred's popular for a long, long time. But I think Horizon has surpassed it. And then there's another Y. Where did I save it? I'm having a dumb moment. Welcome back, Sarah. But there is another private server that's kicking in a bit now. But it winds up bringing some of the modern content into 75 era. Like Geomancer and Runefencer and stuff. And like the Trust and stuff. So if you don't like having like NPCs you can summon for groups and stuff, for solo grinding XP and stuff, that might not be the server for you. Horizon forces you to do it like the old school way. And there is some added things that try to make it a little bit more modern, but not many. It's incredibly close to what I did play back in the day. That's part of the reason I play it now, is because it's nostalgic. If you hop on retail now, it's almost a different game in a lot of ways. It's a game I still love, but for different reasons now. The speed of play is much faster. The skill level to be really good and do the hardest content in the game is really high. But then there's something about this where it's like every single choice matters. In old 75, the way you got to a place, where your team met, your team composition, the actions taken in the battle, like every single thing matters a ton. The weight of it is huge. Where retail lost that a little bit. You could afford to make a few more mistakes. You can still make mistakes in Horizon too. It's way less. Level 11. Level 12 Ambusher. How think I want to mess with him? Oh, yeah, he's my perfect target. It's a little killer bee that's oil level 10. Oh, I just murdered my bee. Alright, fine. I like maybe charm you. Oh, it's welcome. You'll see me play on old servers like this a lot. But then sometimes you'll see me on retail too. When you see this character's name in the blue hair, I try to have it that way as a signal that I'm on a private server, because there's no way to have a blue hair and a hume like this on retail. Not unless you modify the DATs and change out the model. Okay, I gotta take a knee one more time to get my HP up. But this should be the last time I need to take a knee, because I'm gonna charm one of the bees. Go after that goblin first, because he's the most dangerous mob on this hill. And then from there, kill everything else. And I should level up to 14 by then. If Malekith is saying the truth, we may found the new Beastmaster offline, you know, when I'm bored and just kind of doing some stuff offline. This might wound up becoming the neat perfect solution. That'd be really good. I've been kind of debating about how to deal with, like, because I game a lot, you guys. I really do. Like, once the kids have eaten and I know they're good and they're off doing their own thing, I usually get on the computer and I either watch YouTube videos, other people stream, or I'm gaming. It's like, what are those three things? If the weather's super nice, I like to go for hikes. But, yeah, it hasn't been. It hasn't been for a lot of weekends. Not these weekends it might, but you know, when that does, I'll just go to the park, go for a nice hike, and then stream after. Said he didn't want to be my friend. Let's ask him again. Are you sure you don't want to be my friend? Okay. I'm glad you accepted this time. You made the right choice. Because we're gonna beat up this goblin.
Your skill has increased.
Once the Beastmaster's 24, then I'll just sub ninja for everything. Nah, that might not be the right choice. Maybe it is. Ooh, owie. That bomb did a lot of damage to the killer bee. But we got a Beastman seal. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. You go get him. You're gonna get your button kicked quick. Then we're gonna grab Mr. Rabbit over here. I honestly thought to be with last a little bit longer than that, but yeah, okay.
Your skill has increased.
Bomb Toss said no.
Your skill has increased.
Oh, now I'm seeing it, Salty. Yahoo, Yahoo, Salty Teeter!
Your skill has
Okay, so you gotta tell me what's the trust that I'm naming after you. And which trust are they? I see it now! Ohio gozaimasu! Okay. Almost lunchtime? What are you gonna eat for lunch? Wait, hold up. Yeah, I was gonna say, hold up. So we got to level 14, right? If you fight one more weak thing, this rare dies. One or two more things. Maybe we should charm. Yeah, here's a download. I think you good at that slow level. Seems like a good situation. Yeah, let's do that. Go ahead, Rabbit. Eat your heart out. I'm not gonna help you because I kinda want you to get beat up. Yeah, I'll cheer you on. Good luck, Rabbit! Oh, a group lunch? That sounds kind of stressful. I don't know if I would enjoy doing that all the time. Maybe for a special occasion. I've done after work dinners with my boss and like bosses and stuff. They'd invite us to dinner. But for lunch, it's almost like that one time I want to get away from everybody and just kind of have some time for myself. Oh, never mind then. Never mind then. By all means. They got a lot more fun all of a sudden. But at lunchtime? I mean, well, hey, if the boss approves, right? Even better, Salty Tater. At that point, I would be Ichidaki Rasu every single time he's, taking bank sips. Bank sips. But they taste even better when I don't have to pay for them. Alright, so this one up here is level 15. So if I try to charm this one, am I gonna bite it? It's one level higher than me. Okay, here we go. Be brave. Oh, he's my pet. All right. Okay, Mr. Pet. We're gonna beat up this rabbit first. Test you out. Hey, you hit really hard. Good job. Alright, we're gonna put you to work. I don't know if it's a good idea for you to stand up against the, Oh, is that the mini-game, Salty Tater? Oh, that's a little dark. That's a little dark, but at the same time, I understand the motivation. Yeah, well, Lazarus, we started on retail because, it's the other orb bonus right now. So we ran 3 Zelos orbs. Yahoo, yahoo, Lazarus, welcome, welcome. And so we ran 3 Zelos orbs on the Ashura character. And then Malekith was ready to try Zillirt Mission 4 on Horizon. And we smashed through that so quickly that we're a little ahead of schedule. So I was like, let's speed up some stuff. And one of my viewers suggested Beastmaster. And then there was some comments from the viewers and stuff about what to fight and what to go after, so here we are.
Your skill has increased.
Wow, that was shockingly easy for... Okay, I was gonna say... Hold up. Are you still gonna be my friend? Nah? Okay, I guess I gotta kill you. It's been fun,
Your
Dommel.
skill has increased.
Actually, I might need to try to charm him. Yeah, this is gonna go then. Okay. We need to get you beaten up. Or something you could beat up. What level is this crawler? No, he's a little too tough. I don't know if I want to see you get beat up that hard. That might not be hard enough, but you know what? I want experience points in case you kill me. Go ahead. After that, too, I'm gonna sit here and cast a cure on myself. Alright, next up, Killer Bee. Go. Hello. Alright. Look, another Dommel. Oh, never mind. That one's already claimed. That one's a claimed one. I should probably take a rest after that. That's a good chunk, though. Like 500 some experience. Ziggy Stardust. We have David Bowie's alternate ego here. He's chilling, hanging out.
You've been examined.
Okay, I had to get a little puppers for my son. He's taking him for a walk. When it's walk time and he doesn't want to go right away, sometimes Loki will hide under my legs. And sometimes I'll think he's just being cute. But then I hear the jingle of the leash and I'm like, oh, I know what you're up to. You're hiding from a walk. Then other times he really likes to go for a walk and he's very cooperative. But if the weather's ever a little rainy, he doesn't like to go. But he still needs to go potty. It's another level 15 Dommel. Can I get to it before the Dragoon? Oh. He became my friend. Okay, cool. Hi, Mr. Dommel. Let's go beat up this bee. Posted there to beat up. Hit a sapling.
Your inventory is full.
Sapling and a rare. Oh no. It's not too big a deal. We can deal with that.
Your inventory is full.
Onyx to some things in the satchel. There's light crystals. And the extra wooden arrows. Next! That was easy clap. A lower level than I expected. Alright, well then this Domo's going after that next Domo, I think. Or maybe the Yagudo. Probably the Yagudo. Oh wait, now, hold on, the Domo turned on me. The Domo turned on me. Oh no. Please be my friend. Okay, he's my friend again.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Okay, that got a little closer than I expected. Just a little bit. Alright, let's cast 2 cures. Got a lot of experience though, considering. Yeah, a little quiet there though. Dom will turn on me mid-fight and it's like, charm. It's like watching Pokemon go at it. Mine's 16, so I don't want to help him too much. I want him to take some boo-boos. Who said you could stop fighting? Get back to fighting. And they both turned at me. It was like,
Inventory is full.
Here, get this sorcerer. He wants to talk to you. He says he wants to do some stuff. Yeah, I'm bound, apparently, so that's okay. I'm just gonna sit here and take a knee. Yushimaki Pado, you know? You do your thing. Think your head is big blunt damage. And look at that, you stomped all over him. I'll go stomp on this guy.
Inventory is full.
I'm you don't wanna work for me anymore? Yeah, keep working for me. Put my stuff in my satchel for now. And there. When to let it whistle out, he's like, I don't like this. I don't like being your friend. And I'm like, no. It's okay. Still keep being my friend. Everything's fine. Pretty much. That's how Beastmaster operates. Ew.
Well, excuse me, princess.
Yeah, that didn't work. I'm gonna die. We got a lot of experience. It's funny. RIP. So, if y'all are curious about the mistake I made and I was trying to fix it as I went, I charmed somebody 2 levels higher than me. And so the charm doesn't stick for a very long time. So I just kept throwing it at everything, just trying to get it to die. And, yeah. Eventually, even when it was at, like, 7% or whatever? Yeah. It's all good. It's part of the fun. Now I'm set up on level 14. You guys gave me a really good option, you know? So now I know where to farm for a little while. How long can I stay over there for? I was having lots of fun, Malachite. Don't feel bad. I got from 13 to 14. I got I was halfway towards 15. And, yeah. All good. We burned through 2 charges the Empress Band. Well, one's still cooking, so I'll probably shut down out of here to keep it sticking till later. But yeah, I'd say it's productive. Nice. So you did a job change? 2 different parties? Okay. I'll have to check them out at some point. Well, alright, we're gonna switch back to Rita, I think, for a little bit, everybody. I'm not quite sure what to do on it yet, though. But Malachite, I had a lot of fun. Aw, thank you, Questus. Aw, thank you, Questus. Why am I hearing myself? Aw, thank you, Questus. Why am I hearing myself? Aw, thank you, Questus. Why am I hearing myself? Why am I hearing myself? Let's see, did that fix it? Nope, we're reckoning in. Nope, we're reckoning in. Nope, we're reckoning in. Nope, we're reckoning in. Okay, I think that's it. Hooray! Problem solved. Thank goodness, sorry everybody. When I was switching the sound over, I guess I bumped the monitor. for my voice input, and so I was feeding it into the desktop. So Quistis, thank you for the compliment on this outfit. This is the one variation of it. It's called the pupil set, right? And then the other variation would be with the jacket. Which I also love a ton because of the cute little neck bow. If we're talking outfits, this isn't my main. I'll give you a minute to bask this in real quick, but I'm gonna switch over to my main because she has a lot of outfits. I could literally spend the next half hour showing off my character's outfits on my main. So this is my main character. And she's wearing, the two most rare things in the game that I think exist. Good luck, Malakith! I had a lot of fun playing with you today. Let me know whenever you want to play on Horizon, you know? We can keep making progress together. But yeah, on her head is the Nomad's hat, which I got at the 2007 Fan Fest in Orange County, California, for the Fan Festival for Final Fantasy XI. And then on the body is the title talisman, and it's glowing gem, which I actually had to buy a real necklace, a real Final Fantasy XI themed necklace, which I don't even know where it is in the house anymore. But yeah, and I came with a code to redeem and get that. And yeah, there's a lot of other outfits too. But that one's what I'm wearing now is probably one of my favorites. Okay, there we go. I tried to set it up properly. So this is Dancer's full Empyrean armor set. And then I'm currently wearing the Prime Dagger on the one side, lock-styled, which is essentially they're like the dark evil versions of the relic. So it kind of looks like the relic dagger except purpley. And then all the Prime weapons kind of have that in theme. And then on my main is the Mythic Dancer Dagger, the Terpsichore. Or some people call it the Terpsichore, or a couple of ways to say it. But yeah. So one of my best gear jobs is my Dancer. But my first love, and also one of my equally well-geared jobs, is my white mage. Then another set I like to lock out loud when I'm being a more aggressive job is my adamantine armor set. And then I throw the artifact dancer flower. I always like to have a flower of some kind in my hair, or like some type of accessory if possible. So the blue one from the relic set matches really good with this outfit. And then I use the blue shoes. I still have a little bit of a feminine touch with it while still being defensive and practical and pragmatic and stuff. Then of course, you saw it on my other character. Of course I have it here too. Except I have a very rare crown that's a very hard quest line. It's the Oppo Oppo crown. A little different than the crown that you get by finishing Ottergon. That's a silver crown with some pink. This golden red crown is the Oppo Oppo crown. I think it looks gorgeous on girl characters. On boys, it looks a little silly. It's a big crown that looks a little oversized for the head. Maybe some boys like it, but I don't know. But yeah. Then, other fun pieces. Hopefully I have them on me. Yep, okay. This body piece is under 1% drop. Incredibly rare and Eshazita. Got the same kind of chest glow going on. It reminds me of like a very holy samurai kind of armor, or like high-ranking samurai armor. This one's a bit more spooky. You got the tribal tattoos and the glowing eyes on the chest. Eerie. I haven't quite found what to accessorize this one with, this body piece. So this set is a set I'm very fond of that they added probably in the past year and a half or so, I'd say. This is the Secret Auction House uniform. I really love it. I know it doesn't have a flower in the head, which bothers me a little bit. It's very sharp looking. I don't know about your Final Fantasy fans out there or for Final Fantasy XIV, but it gives me Ascian vibes a tiny bit, but then again they got the loose flowing robes with the mask a little bit for sure. Alright, everybody. I could show a couple more outfits. Let's mess around a little more. Is this the one I think it is? That is cute. I definitely like this top. I know, this isn't what I was thinking of. Super cute. I gotta put something together with this. Now I remember why I put it in the box. When I looked at it, I was like, oh, I need to make a cute outfit with this. This is super cute. But yeah, I haven't come up with a look for it yet. This is kind of like an aggressive one that I liked a lot too. I love how it's got like the side shoulder like armor and the arms. This is from the Summer Dance Festival. Another flower for the hair. There's many different ones. There's a pink one, there's a red one, there's a blue one. There's a really big red one. Then you get the wedding flower, so that's purple. Yeah, there's a lot of options. Okay, you know, even with all the stuff I showed though, they still don't have enough cute girly stuff. Not even close. I wish they have something. Something's better than nothing. But yes, I do wish there was more. Chat, throw me a suggestion. We got about 20 more minutes or so of stream. So what's something you'd like to see me do? And take over if you're still around. Play Dark Knight a little bit is a totally valid answer. But only if you're still around to watch it and enjoy it. I have all 22 jobs geared, so if anybody's curious or wants to see me play one of those jobs or just give a quick little demo of it, I'm totally game with that. And while I'm waiting for an answer, I'm gonna pick a trust set for Salty Tater.
Pyong pyong.
Pyon Pyon! I used to hit that all the time for Looney, but now I don't think Looney cares anymore. It's fun while it lasted, though. Joe Team and Montbro are kind of mandatory, but from there I'm like, ugh. Yeah, 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 yeah. I know, Salty Tater, if you're still around. But this is the set I'm gonna save. I think it's balanced and has a lot of different options. From making sure you have haste, making sure there's still enough dispels happening and cures, enough buffs for a DPS. This is a tankless party, though. You would need to be built sturdy to use this and take the hits. If you wanted a tank instead, though, I would probably say get rid of Ojang. Either Ojang or Roble. Depends on which you want more, the dispels or the sleeps and stuff. Let's see how they perform together. Ravel is not messing around. He's casting really big magic. For pretty big numbers considering. But Ojang is not casting haste on me. We might have to swap out Ojang for Koromora. Yeah, Ojang, don't get me wrong, I appreciate the dispels. But Koromora gives me haste too. That paired with Joaquin means I'm a happy dancer or DPS. Happier. I know that Ojang is much better at dispels and faster to respond to him, so I wanted to kind of have him make it feel a bit more unique. We're gonna keep Robel call it the heavy magic DPS, because Dancer can't really do a lot of magic damage. But he would back me up by making sure that the magic weakness is being exploited, bursting on every darkness I make, all that kind of stuff. Trust that Salty Tater saved. Okay, well, just to tease takeover with the last couple minutes, we're gonna switch to Dark Knight. And we're gonna beat up some stuff on Dark Knight. And be like, you missed it, I was on Dark Knight. I was beating up stuff for until the end of the stream. The with love, of course, because we love Takeover. I truly do. Takeover is a great person. He's a lot of fun. But it can be fun to tease a little, too. I remember when I played Dark Knight last time, I only fought like 2 things. And then he was very disappointed when I changed jobs. And we move all over the place, so for a player that does the same thing every day, it can be a little... I don't know, it can probably be frustrating. I hope I'm not, but it probably feels frustrating for some people. Oh, but what's frustrating about that, Looney? I figured we could fight a thing or two here. Tons of them. And see salty taters think. Let's give it a try. In worst case, if I die, it's definitely not ready for this. So, chat, I'm curious though, as we get near the end of the 11 time, I have a drafting token on Magic Arena. And I really have been wanting to use it on the Final Fantasy set. So when people want me to overtime to see me draft the Final Fantasy set, or draft a deck for the Final Fantasy set, I don't know if I'm going to stay up late enough to play a game, but maybe just to draft it and craft a deck. It's the... Ah, that's right, I can only have 3 here. I forgot. Sorry, Quitada. It's gotta be Korimaru. Okay, this is my test of can my Dark Knight be powerful enough in Limbus to do stuff? I've been having a lot of fun with the Final Fantasy set. I don't own any of the physical cards, but I have a lot of the cards in Magic Arena. Like a lot. I've probably drafted and did about 10 to 15 drafts and 5 seals. And I've won a lot. Now, some of them I lost at, like, you know, after 2 wins or something, I go 2 and 3. But some of them I almost got the full wins. I get to go right back in again. It was like that my entry would be free. Now I'd hop right in again. Till my luck was bad and I'd run out of gems. And I'd be like, that's my gems for the week. The capacity points here are actually really good. Oh, I'm gonna have to do my capacity point farming here too. Okay. Alright, well, here's what we're gonna do for now. We're parking right here. And we're gonna do that magic draft every below. We have 5 more minutes. You know what? I want to give everybody the full Final Fantasy XI they came here for first. Let's pull 1 or 2 more. Sneak invisible powder. We're gonna run over the exit. And then pull from there. Hopefully a regular lizard. Or raptor. Because shadow dragons don't sound very fun for some reason. Oh, there's a... No, never mind. That is not a lonesome raptor. That is a lonesome F. Not my favorite target, but better than the shadow dragon. Wish these guys love the stun. Definitely don't want me to get skill chains, that's for sure. There we go. I wonder if the trust limitation being at free was to try to encourage you to play with friends. Yeah, that's how a lot of people feel, Sarah. At a job point. Alright, let's hold our safe full. Oh my, it's lonesome. Well, it seems like he's all mine. Always getting close to the other lizards, though. I'm getting closer to your friends. Oh, this raptor looks like he's all Muslim, so... Okay, good. They started moving towards him, I got worried. I'm like, is that a link, or are they just adjusting their position? I was starting to worry. I was DCing there for a second. I'm like, uh-oh. Then I'm like looking at my stream. I'm like, but my stream says it hasn't lost any frames. Okay, never mind. I lost 20-some frames, but yeah. Ah, there's the lag again. Okay. Maka is Seraphina's other name. A lot of her friends know her by before Seraphina. It stands for Makara. I met her when she was calling herself Seraphina, so that's the name that stuck with me. And Lunacy met her when the name was Makara, so that's the name that stuck with her. It gets complicated when you change it often, but at least in Seraphina's case, it's only changed once. Looney, when your new model comes out, are you gonna have a new name too? Am I gonna be super confused, Panda? But I'm very confused, Sarah. It's okay. You know, when there's no lag, this goes so much better. I didn't just totally whiff that. Nope, didn't happen. a lizard sitting by its lonesome. Oh, yeah. It's from the ability your accuracy. Oh, I'm DCing again, no wonder. Okay, the 11 servers are not being very nice to me today. Oh, and we're back. Retail. Retail. You're not giving a very good show of things right now, Retail. What's going on? Yeah, I think I'm about to fully DC. Oh, I was gonna be doing my, yep, there it goes. I was gonna be doing the draft anyway, everybody. So we are switching over to the draft. While we wait for that to load. Oh, I left this on, so let's put on the, Horizon music for now. And we are gonna load the Magic the Gathering draft. So guys, like I said, I'm not playing any Magic the Gathering today. I'm not even gonna change the game category. We are just drawing Final Fantasy cards. We're gonna see a bunch of Final Fantasy XI cards too. You might be surprised what pops in. But I will have to choose quickly because these are real players. This is a real drafting token. So it's not bots that I'll be drafting with. I love when they have these. It's 50 gold for a couple hundred gold. $550 gold, yeah. So 50 gold for 500 gold. 550, so you get your money back. I love when they have these ones, because I'm saving up for... I bought the words, the Final Fantasy words. I bought... with the gold, the free currency. The profile picture for Terra from Final Fantasy VI. I know, Takeover, I'm sorry. If I can get the East Cholo one, I will. Hey, look how badass East Cholo looks. This one's next on my list, because it's got Clive, too, and Noctis, and Lightning. And a bunch of you. And then they got Shantoto over here with a bunch of people I don't give a crap about. And it's like, okay, Koopa's fun and all this, but I like Tom Berry. But yeah. But what I want to get next is the animated emotes. I want these animated emotes so bad, especially the Final Fantasy VI mod Victory Dance. But, yeah, the Tom Berry's pretty cute. I mean, all the three of these are good. The only one I don't like a ton is Omni/Good Game. Which, I mean, I'm sure a ton of people like Omni/Good Game. But it's, yeah, but anyway, this is the next thing I'm saving for, is 8,000 gold for this. But that being said, I did promise a draft. One drafting token. Here we go. Look how good Terra from Final Fantasy VI looks. They did such a great job of her art. Oh wow, this is... You are ready to go. Holy moly. Okay, so I pulled Hope. Oh god, I usually hate you, Hope. You're 2/2 lifelink for 2. Yeah, let's see what else we got first before I grab you. Frost Intervention's really good too. I don't know if blue-white has been some of my best runs when I've run blue-white. The one time I splashed a little bit of black, and the other time I splashed a little green, and they both went really well. Then again, Sephiroth's intervention staring me down. This is really good though. This is strong in a limited format, so I'm gonna grab it, yeah. Alright, then Albert Steiner's probably a good choice, but let's just take a quick poke. Yep. Oh, GB Sephiroth's intervention, crap. Okay, that changes things. I thought I'd pulled Hulk. Whoopsies. Wait, now, super. Oh, you're killing me, you're killing me, you're killing me. What you grab, what you grab, what you grab? I already got the Imperial City. Ninja Blades. I'm kind of in black already. I'll take it. I'll just hide away. That's kind of gimmicky. I don't like that a ton. I'm probably gonna grab the Demon Wolf. Oh, hey, Final Garuda. Easy choice. Final Garuda's Merv removal. Oh, Galecat's probably the choice. I don't hold a second Steiner. He is lifelink. He's a turn 1 drop. A turn 2 drop. Wait, where is I? 100%. Based on what's getting handed to me, it seems like I'm getting a lot of white and black handed to me anyway. So I kind of gotta go with the flow on this, or I'm not gonna get anything good. I just keep getting handed removal now. Yeah, I'll take that removal. Yeah, keep sliding that removal my way. So there you have Sephiroth's Intervention, Fate of the Sun Cyst, or Crest, White Auracite, and then Primal Garuda also is removal. So right now we have a ton of early plays in Steiner, Wall of Omens, mid-play Ninja Blades, all this stuff to come in for early beats, then a bunch of removal. I'm pleased so far. I'm a little sad about the whole Hope thing, but honestly, I didn't really want to pick Hope's card. He's like my least favorite character in Final Fantasy XIII. Especially once you factor in Final Fantasy XIII too. That's like, oh, goodness gracious. I'm waiting on somebody else. I'm like, where's my pack? I don't mind. Take your time, I feel it's falling behind. Oh, see, Hope is so bad that it came back to me. Do I splash blue for Hope, or do I grab an Aerith Rescue Mission or a Magitech Armor? Not a super thrilled with that. Yeah, go ahead. Magitech Armor it is. Yes, I'm still here. Return to draft. I'm having trouble picking. Stop being mean to me. Stop being mean to me. I'll grab the Chocoma. The Monk. Monk's Fist are colorless. That's an easy one. Oh, Class Hideaway's still here. Okay, I'll grab that done. And sideboard. Class Hideaway again. Alvin Roar. Final Days. Pretty good card, I'm gonna grab that. But then again, so is Cloud Bamukle. And one of these. I really have a good win condition though. Dawn Warrior's Legacy. It's cool looking as that card is. Oh yeah, that's a shame. I'm sorry to hear that. Possibly maybe a good cleaning would help or something, but yeah, I would definitely have some trouble too near the end of 16. I think I'm gonna grab the crystals chosen. We're getting like a lot of token play stuff. Oh god, Yuna? Oh, don't hand me Yuna. I'm gonna splash green for Yuna. Don't do me dirty. I will splash green for Yuna right now. Yeah. Yeah, just keep handing me the goodies. If the removal in the Aramon. Wind Crystal. Your team life. Actually, you know what? That's not terrible. I'm the god of that. I haven't gonna keep it yet. I have a lot of life link in here, so it's like, and then I got a lot of creatures, so it's like, all creatures getting flying and life link. Come on. Oh, another removal spell. Cloudbound removal. Ooh, I think it's gonna be Cloudbound removal. Gigantic Toad's probably the best pet here. They take Pandora's removal. I mean... No, we're gonna, yeah. Yeah, I missed out on it too. Don't feel too bad. Wait, the Scoop Garnet too? Okay, we're Scoop Garnet up. Iron Giant. I've literally won games with Iron Giant. It's kinda silly. Vigilance, Reach, and Trample 6x. Once you've cleaned things up and removed enough things, he comes in and just kinda smashes games left alone too long. Let's call a shot, and it's gonna be that. I don't think it's gonna stay in the thing, but... I don't get another Wind Crystal. Oh, y'all want those? That's kinda decent. What else we got? Again, these choices. I think Aramon's the best choice. It's oh god, I can't do a Grand Pulse Ochu as a pick one. It's like horrible. That's a horrible pick one. Alright, we're gonna have to the Elbed Salvagers. I don't like it, but it's the best I have. Vanille. As good as she is, I haven't seen, I do have black. What's the odds I'm actually gonna see Fang? I'm probably not gonna see Fang, who am I kidding? Wood Saucer's probably the better pick. Wood Saucer or Paladin Orange? No. Or Vane's Treachery. Now, Gold Saucer. White Orosite, easy pick. precious wanderings. Maybe. Oh, that'd be our one. Daily chat, probably. Heck, you lot. Yeah. I have a lot of good stuff at turn 1 costs. I'm gonna grab the Understated Dire Rat just because of trying to splash into green so much. Arena and read. Yeah. You're right, exactly, Lily. I'm crap, I then took too long. It's probably gonna be that one, but just in case. It's definitely gonna be that one. Grab another kitty cat. Yeah, great, definitely gonna grab another kitty cat. There you have 2 Aramon. Oh. Sure, I'll take free royal. It doesn't look like anything else in this thing's good. Phantom Train? Okay. I don't want to grab another Cloudman Moogle at 5 costs. Moonsick Pandora. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna take Pandora. Kinra's Reinforcements. Iron Giant. If I do him side deck, no way I would need 2. And Relentless. Ooh, okay. This thing is 1v games. Unlimited? He's really good. You have to have 3 to block him. I can't tell you how many times it's been close and I just top deck him and drop him and then just win. Alright, so Clive's Hideaway. I definitely don't think I'm gonna love legendary creatures to make this thing go. Skipped and Relay Fixing again. I know, well, it's limited, Looney. It's not as high a pressure. And so, like, the only fixing that I'm really gonna need is, like, 1 treasure token. Because I'm not keeping Blitzball Shot. I'm not keeping Choco Kick. I might not even keep Garnet. Una might be the only green. It's actually a really strong effect she has, but I only have 1 thing in this whole party it's gonna have more counters. And that's gonna be Choco Mock. They would work together. They would work together. Not sure if the Wall of Omens is as good as I was hoping, though. Okay, fine. You got me, Looney. You're right. I should have picked it. You're right. If that was the pick I did, you're right. I'll... I still only choose 6 cards to get rid of. Or get rid of 1 of these. No, we don't need that many RMI. Get rid of the Q-Trib. Get rid of 1 of the L-Cat. We're still need to get rid of 2. Probably be a 4 costing card though. And does it have to be one of the white aura sites? I still need to choose one more. Alright, we're gonna get rid of Iron Giant. And one of the white aura sites. Then I'm gonna make Unity icon. And now card sleeves. Where's my Unicard sleeves at? Oh, here we go, perfect. Perfect Unicard sleeves. I don't know, guys, what do you think? I know outside of Looney's right, I should have picked that 1 mana fixer. Should I do 1 match with it? My fear is if I do 1 match, I'm gonna be here for the next half hour. You guys wanna see 1 match with it? I might get my button kicked. Let me hit this 1 achievement that I got while I wait to see if people wanna see it or not. Oh, I got a title. Hopefully it's not that long, because I am a little tired. But I also am curious how it's gonna run. Let's see how it goes. I see. 2 turn, 3 plays, removal. It works. It works. It's slow, but it works. It's a very aggressive deck. Holy moly. I have to eat the entire time. Well, I guess I could stop some of it, but... That's an insane turn 4. Holy moly, limited. guys think about it, but he seems like somebody who wants to hyper prepare, so I'm gonna wait for him to try to juice one of his guys up and then just Sephiroth intervention it. They've already almost won, so it's just kind of like, let's see what happens. He's about to get stabbed by Sephiroth. Yahoo, yahoo, big door. Alright, fine, I'm gonna block with it. I hate it, but I'm gonna do it. Oh, that's a very dangerous card. Whenever I'm playing red, I always like to try to sneak it in somehow. Hate to do it, but I can't let him do 6. So that's the correct game. If he does 6, the Bliss Ball is gonna transform. Don't want that. You know he's relentless, right? He won. Good game. I won't survive long enough to bring him out again. He still wants to play with himself. Just win the game. You already won by like a million times, but you're gonna sit here and do 20 different things. You know, I could just concede, right? Oh my god. Players that like this I do not like. If there's like a simple defeat in front of you, just go for it. You want to do like 19 things first. You must have been trying to complete a quest or something. Or she. Alright. Oh, I want to play again. We're going in again. That was a very negative note. But maybe I had 5 free kill spells. His turn 4 was very powerful. They dropped a very good turn 4, and there wasn't really a lot of coming back from that for me. And he put me up against a platinum person. Oh, Incarnate's in the starting hand. Alright, well, I got Monk. Albed Salvagers. I have 2 cards to play. This person's at platinum, meaning they're an amazing player. They're way higher ranked than me currently on this season. And the off chance I top deck green. Ooh, nuke. That's okay, Monk comes out instead. Quaya. Just doing a little post-Final Fantasy draft after streaming Final Fantasy for the day. Hope you're feeling good. I see your first on chatter. I hope you like the vibes. Yeah, we did a little bit of a limited draft. I had a token, so I was like, you know what? Let's give it a try. It's not going very well, unfortunately, but giving it my all. Yeah, I want him to swing it with Furion. Swing it with Furion! Oh, congratulations, Big Door! That's the thing about magic. The tables turn very quickly. Yes, I am doing okay. Oh, I wonder what card I'm gonna discard. I think a samurai swinging at me with 3/3's gonna scare me at this point. Okay, maybe a little bit. No, we're taking it. No blocks. Did I win? Wait, no, this isn't enough. It's not enough to win. But it could be enough. Alright. Yep. Okay, can I survive to the next turn and get the win? Let's find out. I forgot about the stupid car. Oh, he wins. He will reawaken too. Oh, look at that. Ah, see? There's the tables turning for you, Quaya. They win. I know I gotta play one more match, guys. If this deck is a loser deck, that's okay, but I wanna know now. I'm gonna lose my gold rank. I hope not. Actually, I don't think you can rank out a gold once you earn it. But, now I can't remember. All you to get 50 gems in a pack. Pain. Last time I did this level, I think I was up to this one. Or this one. Really nice when it gets close to paying for itself. And again, this was a free token, so I guess I shouldn't complain too much, but still. Alright, one more run. Are you gonna get like a half-decent starting end? No. Yeah, I might have to molly that. Lunatic Pandora is okay, but what am I gonna just keep surveilling until I get what I need? Kinder Drain for... I mean, I have 2 turn plays. That's fine. It's like there's... Oh, there it is. Okay, I'm glad I kept it, I guess. It's a little bit of an ugly hand. Do I want to keep the final days? Yes, actually. Actually, no. I can flash it back later. Yeah, we're gonna fit it in the graveyard. I know, I saw my, Just gonna hope he's gonna take the bait. Think I had something in my hand to kill him. Oh, your mana screwed. Maybe he's not completely mana screwed. I should get rid of your UFO. I have other removal. Let's just get rid of it. See a big window for free damage. Oh, looks like he's got the black he wants. Get rid of the Choco, get rid of the Choco. Get rid of the Choco, you know you want to get rid of the Choco. Oh, you're gonna exile the final days. Okay. I wasn't expecting that, but okay. Okay, that's still end of turn. I was gonna say, I'm like, what are you gonna do? That's still end of turn. Alright, we got a W. Alright, we can end on a happy note. Like, just show me one time the deck working the way I want. Just one time. Alright. Let's issue the room, everybody. We ended with cards today. Well, I hope everybody had a lot of fun. We're gonna see if we can find somebody to raid. My next stream will be on the weekend. I will be playing Final Fantasy XI. Possibly with Malekith, we'll see. I really appreciate everybody coming out. Aaron. Thank you for the follow, Quaya. I really appreciate everybody coming out. We'll be playing Final Fantasy XI on the weekend. Probably Saturday. A good chance it's going to be Saturday. But, keep an eye out for the announcement post. If you follow, you'll see the little post thing and stuff. And appreciate all the follows today. I appreciate all the support and everything. And if you guys are interested in seeing more Magic the Gathering stuff too, let me know. Because with the Final Fantasy season out, that's extra motivation for me to enjoy it. Because it's two things I love in one place. Magic and Final Fantasy. So it's been enjoyable for sure. Now, as far as somebody to raid... Did we do Crab Dance last time? I did Crab Dance last time. Or was it Velner? I need to keep better track of who we raid. Thank you everybody for coming out for YouTube. Unfortunately, this will be the end. Sayonara, adios. Lots of love, heart, heart, heart. But for Twitch, we are gonna go say hi to Velner. Velner is one of the best players in the world in Final Fantasy XI. He's on the Fenrir server. He pets cats. And yeah. Let's just all say hi to him. He's a retail player. And I hope you show him the same support you show me. Lots of love, everybody, and I will see you next time. Sayonara, adios, take care, hunt, hunt, hunt.